Okay. So, what were we doing? What were we doing last time? Other than failing my words, apparently. I believe I did everything per usual, and then we were about to go into mission. So let's just go into the mission, because I don't remember where we were.
How can I help you today?
I do not remember where we were. Okay, we did all the class missions. So I guess we just have this. Oh yeah, I need to check what we get from each one. So this is support, arms. Okay, so let's go. We need to bring the support lady, so we need to bring Meguri. Block the forest entrance to delay the advance of the rebel army. Your mission is to defend the allied base camps in area 1 and 4 for 6 turns. It also appears the enemy has deployed howitzers in the vicinity. Be ready for bombardment from outside the zone of operation. Cool. Okay, so either I kill everything or I defend for 6 turns. So it's the usual thing. Very well. Okay. So let us see. First of all, take a one. I do not know if we have tanks. They mentioned howitzer, but I don't know what howitzer is supposed to mean. Well, let's take our usual call and walk from there. Over here, we are going to take. Should I take Olmut or should I take Ziggurat? Ziggurat again. I think Ziggurat needs his certificate, so let's take Ziggurat. Margarine. And we need one more. Usually I will take a Lancer, which we can if we need to, but let's take Vicky, so this way I have a chance to getting both of the supports down at the same time. If I need to change to Lancer, I will change to Lancer. But let's go with that.
Let's do some damage, guys!
Let's do some damage. Okay, over here we have a tank, so it was a good choice. We also have a tank over here. Okay, so we need to switch and then bring back the other one. Okay, you go on standby. Let's see if I can just walk over there.
I'm ready to go.
So I want to go this way.
Brace yourselves,
Enemy spotted. Being alone is just so lonely.
I'm going to just save my shot and move on.
Noel here, moving out.
Okay,
Hey, I got him.
so let's take care of our tank unit. Alright, so... Doesn't look like we have another one. Might be a waste of points, but... I'd rather not have her over there.
Let's get started.
The Vanguard has made contact. Sending support.
That one's down.
Better than anticipated.
I see one.
Well, they are fast friends. And also apparently this is in the position of the bomb. Come on!
Okay, my turn. I'm on fire today.
Enemy infantry at R12. I've made an opening. In we go.
That sounds great. Hopefully he won't die. If he dies, oh well. Okay, let's bring the engineer like I wanted.
Ready when you are.
Ready when you are. Okay, looks like the guy over there is crouching, so I don't want to aim for him. Too big of a target. Let's go up.
Keep it up, everyone. Kaboom!
Okay.
Got one.
Yes! Now we can push forward.
I think there's someone there.
Triangle shallow. Teach him how it's done.
Something is supposedly conceiving? I don't know what. The sniper. Ooh, that's not good if you can see me. I should attempt to come to this guy and shoot him in the back. My only issue here would be if there is a sniper here that can mess me up. The rest of them should be fine. Yeah, so let's do that.
Ready when you are. I feel great. I feel hungry.
Requesting
This guy is crouching, so my shot won't be good.
Oh, where are they coming from?
Hmm.
Kaboom!
Okay, nice. Got rid of the other sniper.
Got one. I feel best under the sky.
Don't need to worry about him anymore. Maybe I should have turned her around, but whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I won't die. I think. I think I won't die. That's fine. Still fine. Slightly less fine. Almost killed them, okay. I think that's a sniper. No, that's a normal skull. Enemy reinforcement, man. We need to clean up a bunch of them. Alright, that's fine. At least they are standing, so they shouldn't be hard to kill. They just killed their own man. Okay. I need to get him out of the zone.
Let's get started.
Please be careful.
What the damage output is like? He will die with one shot, he will die with one shot too anyway. Okay, let's try to kill this guy. Wanna try it. Let's send you back.
No heroics out there, guys.
We don't need you anymore.
Moving out.
Okay. Now I won't be shot anymore, which is
Enemy
nice.
down.
Hunker down and keep bringing the fight.
I see one.
Here I go.
The guy over there can't reach here, so he can shoot as much as he wants, I don't care. Don't need to worry about the base for now.
I got your back.
Enemy down.
We're losing ground. Send backup.
Here I go. I'm ready for anything.
Yeah, not great aim.
I hit him. Okay, firing again.
Okay, let's go. Coming at you.
There we go.
Enemy down.
Respond. Hey, what happened?
Okay.
At you on the cloud. Open fire.
Let's take out this guy, so he won't shoot me.
Okay, let's go.
Still that many shots, huh? This guy is very tanky.
Watch for an enemy ambush.
He won't come here and it will take him a while anyway. Let's take care of the scout
Taking
over there.
action now.
Yeah, he won't come here.
Enemy sighted. Yeah.
Well, I didn't account for his terrible aim.
Fire!
Not bad. But now he's crouching. Very nice. Okay, this is not relevant to my current position, so it's fine.
Taking
Let's
action now.
finish these guys.
Fire!
Maybe I should just reconnect you. You're close enough.
Taking action now. Yeah!
Okay.
All right.
Spread out! They got a beat on us!
I need to get him to stand.
On my way.
Then it will be less of a problem. Oh wait, he's standing. He didn't stand before.
Yeah!
I am here.
Hold out, men.
I wasn't even close to mine. What do you mean?
On my way.
Whatever.
All right. Let's go.
Well, he's going to kill me. Unless I can manage that.
Yeah!
Very nice.
Good.
Who are these guys?
Okay. That was actually very nice. I need to go pick up this lady, and I need to start moving over there.
Underway now.
Maybe when this is over, I'll go look after Mom.
Medic! It's an emergency!
Medic?
Don't let them through.
Okay, let's see what we have on this side.
They've got to be crazy. Enemy sighted.
A crouching scout.
This might actually work.
We actually managed to land something. I didn't expect for us to land anything. Okay. So we have one scout and he's super far away. This mortar I will take care of with Zigguard. Or Zigid.
Okay,
Let's try to get a
go.
bit closer.
I see one. All right.
Impressive work.
I'm just getting started.
I couldn't miss from this range if it was you!
Enemy spotted.
I need backup!
We have another tank. That's not good. Need to bring back my guy.
Fire! Fire!
Negligence
Okay.
can be lethal out there. Stay
This
sharp.
way they won't catch me from the back and I should be able to survive it. Hi. They're moving the tank. No. Or maybe not. Okay, he's dead. Very nice. Okay. Okay, that's fine. First thing, let's yeah, let's bring a lancer.
Okay, my turn.
Probably won't get all the way there, but that's fine.
Keep an eye on your rear as well.
Okay. Before I move him,
Moving out.
let me just shoot down the mortar. So I won't block the paint.
Moving out. Coming at you. Enemy down.
No! He was such a good guy!
Okay.
Let's get started.
Let's see how close I can get to this tank.
I see one. I see one.
Let's see if I can make this guy turn. Nope. There's also a mine next to the tongue.
Let's get started.
Let's go in a straight line. Just want to take this
I
thing
could
out.
eat a tank hole. That one's down.
Hey, got one of us.
Okay.
Watch your backs, guys.
Should have turned his head, but it don't matter.
Okay,
Let's see if I
let's
can bring
go.
him close to the... This way we won't get any more soldiers coming in.
Sorry, I've got to fall back.
Okay, let's go. Coming at you.
Have one. I was hoping to get at least to the barricade, but I should still be alive probably, so it's fine. I need to take care of him. Shoot him, Magari. I believe in you, shoot him. Please. How can you kill him? Good job. Okay, let's finish things
Okay,
over there.
let's go. Yeah, I feel great.
Hi, buddy. Please hold that for me.
Coming at you. All right.
The enemy's taking casualties. Don't let them escape.
Okay, don't need to worry about that.
Distance 500. Trajectory set.
This is Cosette, right? Cosette don't really need anything from that, so
Moving out.
it's fine. Now, where did he go?
Not allow them to provoke you.
I'm just getting started.
Did I kill him?
Target sighted. Commencing attack.
Okay, that's weird. I don't know where he is. Maybe he went up? Well, I guess I will see where he's coming from and then I will decide what I'm doing. For now, this area is done. So we have this guy that's crouching, right? So
Taking action now.
let's bring Sigurd.
Three deep breaths. Then fire.
Yeah.
That's fine.
On my way. All right, let's go.
Okay. So that issue
All right.
is taken
Spotted
care of
one.
as well.
Camp occupation confirmed. Keep it up.
What is this guy? Sniper.
Nobody panic! Just shut up and follow me!
On my way. Yeah. Good.
Medic! Medic!
Okay.
We're not losing this fight!
I need to bring someone from the other side, I think, to do that. Yeah, let's bring someone from the other side. It's both a mortar and also is crouching, probably. Oh, hello there, Sir Cuddles. How are you doing? Yet another quest to break a Japanese game. What do you mean to break it? I don't break anything. I just beat it down. I just beat it down to a pulp. Okay, let's bring this lady over.
Roger.
But how are you doing, Sir Cuddles?
Moving out!
How are you doing in this dire time?
Hey.
My base. Classic you answer with a question. What do you mean? I didn't. What do you mean? I didn't answer with a question.
Roger.
I answered and then I also asked his question. I did two things at the same time.
Die.
I did two things. Also, apparently that wasn't good enough. So we're going to get shot. Alright. Let's see what happens now. Mighty fine? That's good. That's good. How was Mr. Streams? Yeah. Hopefully I can go back to morning streams soon. But for now, I can't do anything. It's like either I stream at night or I don't stream at all. So yeah, I also prefer to do morning streams. It's better for me overall. But
Die.
can't be helped for now.
Moving out.
But I do make sure to like record everything and upload to YouTube and all of that. I haven't uploaded to YouTube for a bit because I was sick, but
Nicely done.
I've started uploading again. So hopefully soon everything soon should be on YouTube.
All right. We got the target.
Still have a couple of things to edit, so we got a D. Okay, we got supply X, which we didn't need. We got certificate with trainer. Need a certificate with another character. Because that also got certificate, no, it also got certificate. It's chill either way, so thank you. Okay, I know my aim is to go back to morning streams eventually. Just for now, it is what we have. Have I seen the new Street Fighter 6? I haven't. Is there something particular over there?
To begin, here is today's news.
I assume that there is something particular over there, based on your kappa. Repairs. Let's go level up something.
Good, you're here.
Stop lying, your aim is to break every game. No. Games break themselves. I don't think to work out to break them. I mean, just look at that other game that I played with the lady, the guy with the sword. that I played a couple of months back. The game literally broke itself. I went to the walls without even trying. It was a mechanic within the game that I found. Oh, is nice.
That's another level.
Even Isa didn't break. I just I used the in-game mechanic for the tornado and stuff. I didn't break it. It was an existing mechanic. I just abused it. I didn't break it. Yeah, we're missing both of this. Man. Is was playing you in Nightmare. Which one? Is one? Yeah, Is one was playing me in Nightmare. Is one was definitely playing me on Nightmare. I think I could honestly speaking, like looking backward, I could have probably beaten the rest of them on Nightmare without any issues. It was only Is one that was the issue, because man, that these two last boss fights, it's impossible. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah. Wait, you want me to play them all on Nightmare?
What brings you here?
I mean, I played most of them on Nightmare. Well, I played Is Origin on Nightmare. I played the last Is on Nightmare, so the one with Lacrimosa. I played Is 1 until the last two boss fight on Nightmare. And the rest of them I played on hard. So not most of them, but a big portion of them. A big portion of them, in my opinion. Even though in reality it's only like 2/3, 1/3, 1/3, yeah, 1/3. I still consider that like around F. I round it up. I round up to F. No, but if I'm going to play the new game, if I'm going to play the new Is, I will play tonight now. I just didn't want to play some of the other ones on Nightmare because of what happened on Is 1, because Is 1 was painful. Is 1 was painful. But maybe I will finish it. I do have the save file. I kept the save file for the Is 1 Nightmare on, so I might go back and go to it. You know, Tykirou, on joking aside, really happy to see you stream. Keep it up. You are one of the good ones, so why thank you. Well, thank you, Sir Cottons. And thank you for dropping by, even though it's like a terrible hour for you. Like, I can't imagine that you are normally awake at like 3 or 4 AM. like I am right now. But regardless, thank you for dropping by with this messy schedule of mine. Vacation, oh.
Ah, good.
Vacation for Elden Ring? Did you take vacation to play Elden Ring? I know a couple of people that did that. They went on a vacation just in order to play like games that come out. Is that your aim as well? Avan Ardens, I have your report card here. First, your academic grades. Phew, okay, I'm ready.
What?
What? Are you serious? Yes. Is it okay that I did this, okay?
Care to explain?
You sneaky. What do you mean? What do you mean I am sneaky? Did I catch you? Is that what you're doing? You're taking a vacation for Elden Ring? I didn't do it. I know other people that did it. I play old games. I don't play new games. So I don't need to take a vacation. I mean, honestly, I probably will play a new game if I get it. Because, for example, I got Spiritfarer and I played Spiritfarer as soon as I got it. And it was very new when I played it. So, if I get it, I'll probably play it. To be honest, I'm just lucky. Lucky? Why, do you have like Corona in your school? It came out of nowhere. Well, that's good. I mean, they probably give you guys a break because everything is more stressed out because of the Corona. So the guys need to like do special procedures and all of that. So they gave you like a break. And also, to be honest, I'm really surprised that more schools don't try to adapt offline studying and online studying at the same time. Like right now, for example, because we have cases of like Corona happening and all of that. So why don't they combine both offline and online classes? Obviously, like some kids have issues not learning online. So if they combine it, like having both offline and online option, I think it will be way better for them. Both for the teachers and the students. So yeah. It will definitely also make it easier on the whole getting sick thing, but you know, that's a side goal. But yeah. Also, let's see what this guy says. There's not a single F on here. I was straight F student in middle school. Avan, I'm sorry to inform you that Lancil uses a 3-grade system. Okay, meaning?
Really?
Meaning, all the C's you see on the card, that's bottom rank. Blah. You earned an A in all your combat subject but Avan.
Listen up now.
You will never know your border success if you don't start studying. Yes, sir. Okay, there we go. Well, let's check out this thing. Sigrid still avoids the classroom like the plague, except during classes. This has to stop. I will go try talking to him again. Hey you! I heard you were with the rebels. You guys attacked my house. My little sister went blind, you monster. How do I know it wasn't you who did it to her? Why is a guy like that at Lancil? There has to be some mistake. I'm deeply sorry. I said that without any expectation of being forgiven, still being here is the only way I know how to begin atoning for what I did. Atoning? I felt this was the best way to stop the rebels and put Gallia at peace. I'm sorry. Don't think an apology will make up for what you did, you hear me? Hey there, Sigrid. Sorry, I kind of wound up overhearing that.
Hey!
Oh, hi, Evan. I don't mind. I don't usually see you honing that much around. Are you studying?
Yo!
Oh, this? Yeah. I thought I should work on learning some tactical theory. I'm not a big thinker, so I usually wind up going with my gut in combat. Zeri has been on my case about it, though, so I figure I will give it a go. I see. Well, do you know the Rebel Army favorite strategy?
Wait, what?
What? No, I guess not. They send a highly mobile vanguard to the front line to disrupt command. It's the basic principle of surprise attacks. They pop up where you least expect them, strike, then disappear again. Their guerrilla tactics are almost impossible for the army to mobilize against. I guess so. Yeah, they don't have the time to get a whole army in position. Plus, that leads to rumors getting spread that the rebels are stronger. Those then spur people into siding with them, and they enlist.
Oh, I get
Wow,
you.
I never would have figured that out. I spent a lot of time analyzing their methods to rationalize them. Rainer said you were a smart guy. I can see now that it won't just talk. I would love to get more of your insight on this stuff. Would you mind?
Oh.
Avan, it will be my pleasure. Okay. The government is just reorganizing the whole education calendar. Oh, so I'm lucky with education. I see. They all sound like Tykirou. Strange. they have different tones. They have different tones. they don't all sound like me. They have different tones. There are just too many characters. So I do it tone-wise rather than voice-wise because it's too rough on me. So each one have a different tone. You should see the look on the drill sergeant face. It was priceless.
Honestly.
Avan, mind your manners. Talking or eating, pick one and stick with it. Ha 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 ha. Leaving already, Zeri? There is a book I wanted to get at the campus store.
Yo!
Okay. We will see you back in class then. Oh god. Huh? Hehehe.
Something up?
Is something wrong? What? Oh no, I just saw someone standing there. Was that?
What?
Huh? Standing where? It's just us, Avan. What? Well, you are right. That was weird. Hehe. Your mind playing tricks on you. We should probably head out too. Don't want to be late to class. Alright, but you're sure you didn't see anybody? Gentleman, the hero is the best. Thank you. Woof. Oh, wait, why is he saying woof? That's a weird thing to say, okay? Woof. What a killer drill session. I'm busted. Haha. 50 laps around the ground is tough. Come on guys, I got another 5 laps in me.
What?
What?
Hey,
What's the matter, Van? Brain finally give out on you? Zeri, there, here, look, that's her. There is no one here, Van. Huh? But when did... What was that about not being tired? You dreaming of a girl in here? What? No, she was really there. Just a second ago. It's Melissa. From our class, I'm sure of it. But why was she here? I will get her to fess up. Next time I catch her. Okay. That was a weird interaction. She kept stalking me. The kill is better.
How goes it today?
That's the normal, that's the default level. Target kill is a default option. Aircraft technology lagging. 2 years have passed since the war between the Empire and the Federation began. Both have now developed aircraft for frontline use. But sadly, Gallia is behind the curve. Although we have skilled engineers, reduced wartime part. Wait, what? Although we have skilled engineers, reduced wartime, parts production is not meeting demand. The army is working on airships that can be made more easily, but they are not yet ready to be for a deployment in battle. Airships have also been sighted in areas of southern Gallia, under rebel control, so it is likely they have airships of their own. This girl is weird. Yeah, she is. The polluted kind of girl? Polluted? Wait, what is polluted? What do you mean polluted? Polluted is like... Wait, what? Polluted kind of girl? When you mention polluted, the only thing I can think about is a factory. Like a factory like a spewing out pollution. What is a polluted girl? I don't think I've ever... I don't think I have ever heard of this term. I mean what I mean. Okay? I don't know what polluted mean. Do you mean like she's high? She took in some steam? She inhaled some smoke? Several inspectors from the militia visited Landsiel on the 11th to view the new drill grounds and see our training methods firsthand, hoping to enforce cooperation between the army and the militia. Corporal Homer Peron stated of his... I was impressed. I would like to adopt some of these in the militia. The climbing wall looked hopelessly high, and the drilling structure set a grueling pace. An angelic smile never left his face as he spoke. Homer, you are quite shy for such a good-looking guy. Exactly. So you're saying she is high? You're saying she is inhaling the smoke? She's burning the bush? And all of these weird other terms that I've heard along the years. Okay, let's save. She is a stripper in the making. That's kind of polluted. I don't think that's what she is. I don't think that's what the aim is.
How can I help you today?
I think she's just being a creeper. I think that's the goal. They just want to make a creeper character, so they made her. Okay, we got 2 arms missions. I don't have anyone for arms really, so yeah, I guess it doesn't matter who I take, so it's fine. Come on, the boys' locker room? I mean... There are boys that do it for girls, so I assume there are girls that do it for boys? I don't find it. I don't find that surprising. I believe it goes both ways. A unit made up of rebel snipers and V2s is carrying out sabotage in the Dawes Desert Ruins area. Defeat all enemy units in each area while taking advantage of reduced enemy accuracy during sandstorm. But yeah, I don't think that was their aim. I think they just tried to make a very creepy character. Okay, let's put
him. Let's take... What was that? Let's take Almont because he's better. Sigrid is terrible. He can't aim for the life of him. Let's take Magri. I will take Lotte, but we don't have a base over here. So I'm going to take Noel. So we have a Lancer. Yeah, let's go with that. I got the wrong impression then. Damn Japanese devs. I mean, in general, the Japanese culture is quite lewd. Like they like to push the lewdness.
It's showtime, guys. Everybody ready?
Even thought, like if you're actually in Japan, most of the people in Japan are quite reserved, which is quite interesting. They are very reserved. But when it comes to like shows and anime, they are not reserved at all. It's very interesting. It's showtime, guys. Everybody ready? Alright. Okay, we already have a sniper here. Let's see what we got.
Roger. I'll show you what a man of the Empire can do.
Oh, it's a dark area. Oh my god, my aim.
There you are. I don't miss.
Well, I better not miss from this distance.
Target destroyed.
I better not miss.
Roger.
I'm standing right next to him and he's like, I can't see you.
I don't
Sure.
miss.
Well, apparently I do miss.
Roger.
He needs a nose job after that one. Well, first you need to actually be able to shoot.
I am a soldier. I know my duty well. You're in the way.
Okay, there we go. There we
Target
go.
destroyed.
Target neutralized. Continue at this pace.
Okay, we have a base over here.
Got any ammo left?
Okay, I don't have enough movement in order to do that. And I don't know if there is anyone sitting here. Well, we don't have a base, so it
I'll
doesn't
do what I
matter.
can.
I don't have a base for them to take over.
Just have to hold out a bit longer. Watch for an enemy ambush.
That was easy.
We're taking that back.
Alright. There got to be like a bunch of enemies hiding over here somewhere. It can't be that easy. I don't trust it.
Okay, let's go.
Let's see what we got here.
I can do this. Just stay calm.
I see one.
Oh,
Front guard, lay down fire.
why hello there.
Coming at you.
Am I still playing main super? Yeah, I played main super yesterday.
Enemy down.
I also actually played chess yesterday.
Now, then
I decided to start learning chess because my collection was dying. So I was like, I can stream a Valkyria Chronicles. I might as well stream something.
Let's go.
So I actually spent a couple of hours learning chess, and then I spent a couple of hours playing Minesweeper. It was
Coming at you.
a productive day in a way, because I learned a lot of
I see one.
the pieces moves, and I actually beat
Losing this fight.
a novice level AI in chess, and I got to a stalemate with intermediate level AI.
Don't hold your advance.
So it was quite good.
Much more blood has to be spilled.
Moving out.
The stream's description is still Minesweeper? Oh, is it? I changed it. Did it not update? Oh, it didn't update. My bad. Let me fix that. Sometimes these things don't update, so you need to do it a couple of times. There we go. My bad. I was certain that I changed it.
Enemy down.
The enemy's taking casualties. Don't let them escape.
I see one.
Oh, hello. Ooh, we have two guys.
Moving out. Coming at you.
Man.
I'm just getting started.
Well, let's hope I won't die. I tried to hide in the bushes. I wasn't quick enough. Kill him. Oh god, Marmota, you're going to die, buddy. Yeah, he's dead. He's dead.
So, it ends here.
Oh god. Oh god. Nice dodge. Nice dodge. Okay. Okay. We have a couple of issues here. we have a couple of problems.
Moving out.
Let's take care of them real quick. This is problem number one.
Coming at you.
Hot blood
Enemy
because
down.
his hair is red. Typical Japanese there. I think actually you're right about that. Usually the red-haired guys are hot-blooded. So I think you're actually right about that. Okay,
All right.
that takes care of these issues.
I see one.
Okay, there's the one behind me and one in front of
let's
me.
go.
There you go.
Moving out. Enemy down.
We're losing ground. Send backup.
Okay, I don't have enough movement to come over to this guy, but I should be able to kill him. Which is what my aim is.
I can't get any closer.
Did I actually try to walk in?
I've broken through their formation.
Except for Adon, Stone Womanizer.
Okay, let's go.
I mean, Adol is known as Adol the Red, the murderer of many enemies.
Coming at you.
So he can also be hot-blooded. There is no rule for him not to be.
Alright.
Impressive work.
It's possibilities as well. A hot-blooded youth. What are we doing about that? What are we doing about that?
I'll do what I can. This might actually work.
Very nice.
Did I do that right? Enemy sighted.
Oh boy.
Underway now.
I don't like how he looks at me.
This might actually work.
He was such a good guy.
Underway now.
Okay, I got all of them.
Did I do that right?
Who are these guys?
Okay. Alright. More like Adol the Dead, mentally. More like Adol the Immortal. You know, actually, Adol kinda reminds me of... oh my god, okay. I will need to go pick her up.
No.
Are you familiar with Armored Trooper Vatamos? And are you familiar with the character that's called QV, I think it's called? It's basically the main character from Armored Trooper Vatamos. It kinda reminds me of Adol. Kinda reminds me of Adol. Okay, let's send you back. Let's bring over Rhino.
Okay, my turn. I'm on fire today. Medic, come as fast as you can.
Don't chase them too deep.
Enemy spotted.
Negligence could be lethal out there. Stay sharp.
I need to find the tank unit. I need to find the tank unit. Let's put him in the hospital. I don't know if I can save him in time.
Okay, my turn. Enemy spotted.
Okay, there it is.
Okay, my turn. I'm on fire today.
Oh, come on.
I can't lose here. That one's down.
Spread out! They got a beat on us!
Kiriko QV.
I'm ready to go.
Kiriko QV. If you look at Kiriko QV, an armored trooper Vatamos, you should find the character. It's a very old anime, so that's why I think like Adol might be connected to it. But it's a very old one. It's a very old one. A very old one.
Here I go. I'm ready to go.
Hi.
Please hit. Hey,
Let me see if I can find the name for you. Now the mission is complete. I can actually Google. Kiriko QV.
All right, we got the target.
No. Armored trooper. Vatamos. Kiriko. Kiriko QV. That's how you call the anime. And the main character is called Kiriko QV. And you type it like that. Okay. Alright, we got the target. But it's very similar to Adol. Like character feeling like, I guess. Also looks wise. Yeah, it's a very good anime. I do suggest watching it. They actually made because that series was so loved back then, they even made like a continue for it or like a movie for it not too long ago. Because it was so popular. But it's very nice. It's a nice, good anime. Especially if you like mech stuff. The 80s were the best.
To
Yeah.
begin, here is today's news.
A lot of the 80s animes were quite good. Unlike today's anime, that a lot of them feels like dumbed down. The old ones didn't actually feel the dumbed down, but the ones today they dumb them down a bit too much. So yeah.
I will now take attendance.
Okay, Marmota is in the hospital. Alright. Well, I'll check out what we got after I do this.
I've been waiting.
I've also been waiting.
You've done well, men. That's another level.
Okay, I got enough from this though. I need to find the other stuff. They feel very mimi, you might say. Oh, I say. You say. Yeah, I guess maybe their aim is like to try to do memes, maybe. I don't know. It feels to me like they dumb down certain subjects, or like they try to be more politically correct with some of them, which I mean makes sense because a lot of people did get offended from old animes about certain things, so it does make sense in that regard. But it does take away from some of this stuff, because it used to be very expressive and all of that, and now they sometimes try to do it, but try to do it like in a sneaky way, and then other stuff like that. Which is an interesting way to go about it, but I don't know. I liked the cleanness of the old ones. They were more direct. Let's see what we can build.
Hey, Yvonne. What brings you here?
Shoulder parts. What do we have in the shoulder parts? Lightning rod. That sounds like something else. Okay. Marking. Okay, this is desert camouflage. Okay. Alright, let's upgrade the body. Yeah, let's upgrade the body. Alright. Let's upgrade this one as well. Okay. So now we have everything upgraded. Like, even if you look at the if you saw some of the remakes, like I didn't watch the He-Man remake yet, but if you look at the Thundercats remake, the Thundercats remake isn't as good as the old one. Like, it is interesting and its own thing rather than like think of it as a remake. But if you compare the two, the old one was definitely way more interesting. So, yeah.
What?
Ooh, that stinks, man.
Hey!
Oh, toughen up. If you don't like iodine, if you don't like iodine, quit getting cut. Really, you're just like your brother. Leon? He would always come in covered in cuts and bruises too.
Really?
He said he never noticed he was hurt until after combat has ended. He was lucky his body responded so well to Ragnide. Wow, I didn't know he was so injury prone. There was always a line of girls coming in to fret over his wounds.
Hey, you!
Yo, how's that arm?
Huh?
Huh? You are fine, bro? You had us worried.
Really?
I guess the family resemblance ends there. Don't let it get you down. I'm not down. Seriously. Hey, stop smirking. I got a line of boys coming to check out on me instead of a line of girls. Going to bed? Okay, have a good rest, Mr. Cuddles. And once again, thank you for dropping by. It was nice seeing you, huh? Going to catch up? Yep. Go get some rest. Go get some rest. I'm the only one with a weird schedule.
Yo!
You should get your rest. Hey Marguerite, we've got orders to move out to Linbloff. I see. What could Mr. Gunter have possibly meant? The cerulean scarabs, migratory patterns, are contained to the Empire. Anyone with the slightest knowledge of the species would know that. Search me. All I know is that if he says he will show us something, he will. I will let him know we are headed out that way. You get ready to march. Understood. Oh, looks like we've got a mission to do with the class, okay. We'll do that in a second. First we have this.
This is Yule? It's a mess. Cosette, you're shaking. You're gonna be able to fight?
I'll be fine. See? Fine. There are just more of them than I thought.
We'd never get through them from the front. We need a plan. An incoming signal. But I only told...
It's me. What's your situation?
I knew it! We got into Yule okay. But there are too many rebels for a frontal assault.
Obviously. You're only 2 people. What were you planning to do if we didn't show up?
We?
I've got the whole class. We just arrived at the edge of town. I can't have you ruining my reputation by dragging Lanciel's name in the mud.
Everybody? Zeri,
There's no time. Here's the plan. I see an arms depot in the town center. We'll create a diversion. Meanwhile, you and Cosette will get in there and blow up that depot. That should cause them to panic, which gives us a window to attack.
Okay, got it. You're a genius as usual, man.
Compared to you, anyway. Just the same, this plan hinges on you two. Stay alive long enough to rendezvous. Promise me.
I promise. We won't waste this chance, you guys. Now, let's go take back Yule. Class G, move out!
Right.
Okay, so we got a story mission and we got a character mission. So let's do a quick over. Okay, don't see anything. Let's save, and then let's go over these missions.
Ah, Avon. How can I help you today?
Cerulean Scarab Search. Scourge, I'm going to scourge them, not search them, scourge them. Whatever that means. Avon and Marguerite will scout ahead. Move Marguerite to the target point in Area 1. The mission will fail if Marguerite falls in battle. Okay. A rebel squad is garrisoned in the area, but there is no need to engage them if it can be avoided. Move to the specific point as swiftly as possible. So they just want me to sneak around? But I can get... Oh, I can get stuff from that. I'm going to kill them. I'm going to kill all of them. Okay, I just need to keep Marguerite alive. That's fine. Oh, I only have 2 units. I should be fine. I should be fine. I can do almost everything with 1 unit, so it's fine. I can make it. I just need to be careful.
I need to know if Welkin was right.
Moving out! Let me at him!
Oh, it looks like me and Margaret are on 2 different locations. Ooh, that's going to be interesting. Okay. Alright.
I see one! I'm just getting started! Coming at you! Enemy down! A crisis is a turning point, right, bro?
Yeah, bro.
Moving out! Coming at you!
Okay, good, good.
Enemy down!
Okay, so we have a shock trooper and we have a shock trooper. Okay, these two can't kill me. I do need to move Margaret though, so she's in defending position. Let's keep him here, so he will look over them and shoot them down if they attack her. He should be able to survive the attacks. Margaret is the tricky one.
Underway now.
Should I aim to the one over there? Let's aim to the one over there.
Enemy sighted.
Four shots. Please hit.
Stay away!
Oh my god. Well, let's try to kill the other guy, I guess.
Underway now.
The shock trooper can't see me in the bush, so I should be fine keeping her here.
Stay away!
I just move her a bit, in case they decide to move over. Okay, that puts me in a more defensive position. Ooh, a sniper. Okay, I need to be careful from the sniper.
Moving out!
Let's see what I can do. Can I kill anything from here? That's too far. My aim is not great with him though. No, let's see what I can do from this side.
Crisis is a turning point, right, bro?
That's a bit better. Yeah, there we go.
All right.
Okay, let's not try to get the sniper.
Enemy spotted. Moving out.
Hi.
Coming at you.
That's all.
Okay, let's go. Coming at you. Moving out! Coming at you! All right!
Okay, he probably won't kill me. Do wish I had somewhere to hide, but that's fine. I'm just going to stare him down.
kill him.
Coming at you!
Oh, at least now the shots are going in.
Okay, let's go! Coming at you!
Okay, I'm going to do body shots. Keep moving away for whenever I aim to his head.
Okay,
Oh,
let's
I
go!
thought that I was gonna hit him. Can always do that. Okay, I will try gun at him. He's just going to keep
Okay,
dodging, then
let's
I might
go.
as well just blow him up.
All right!
Underway now.
Very nice.
Did I do that right?
Yep, you did it perfectly. You did it that perfectly. Okay. I don't believe we have any more enemies. So let's see. Yep, everyone is dead.
I'll do what I can.
Okay, let's now see what we have with Mongolia.
Okay, we made it in one piece!
And let's see, I don't care. Let me see. Okay, we got March, we didn't get anything else. How about?
Ah, there you guys are.
Hey there, Welkin. You beat us here.
Just what do you intend to show us? The cerulean scarab is...
Now, just take a look at the trunk of that tree.
But how? They're not supposed to be in Gallia at this time of year.
That's the theory, anyway. Keep watching.
Ah, its coloration is slowly changing. This is... Now it looks just like a viridian scarab.
Okay, I'm lost. Somebody fill me in.
In addition to being a migratory period, this is their mating season. Their diet is mostly oak, so they stop by this oak-heavy forest for a time. Once they get enough sustenance to breed, they change color.
By the time they return to the Empire to spawn, their color has reverted. So the color change led people to mistake them for a different species.
Exactly. Nice job.
Wow, Welkin, how'd you know about this?
Oh, I did a lot of biology fieldwork during my university days.
Uh-huh.
So, Magari, what do you think after seeing this?
I'm surprised. It was so much prettier in person.
That's good to hear. I think it's great that you read so much. But the world is full of things you have to see to believe. Just like this scarab.
Yes, sir.
Spreading your curiosity beyond books lets you learn so much more. Then you can take that knowledge and write books of your own to pass it on. Just like the people who wrote those books you read did before you.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, he's right. You've got to see the world for yourself.
Yvonne, that doesn't mean it's all right never to crack a book. You need to write your assignments yourself.
And it's gone.
You heard that whole conversation?
Would you mind teaching me more of what you've learned sometime?
Not at all, Magari. You can pay me a visit at any time.
The revealer potential was awakened in Magari in place of Bookworm. Oh. Avan has become closer with Magari. Nice. Let's sleep. Okay.
To begin, here is today's news. I will now take attendance.
You earned the title Azure. Geniuses. Bookworm. Okay, we have another cutscene here apparently. And that's it. Let's check out the duel count.
I've been waiting!
I've also been waiting.
You've done well, men. That's another level.
Thanks, man. Okay, so I'm going to save points for the shock troopers, I believe. Shock troopers, the scouts, I mean. I'm not leveling up my troopers. My troopers are unneeded. My troopers are unneeded. I'm just going to level up the scout and then I'll level up the lancers. Okay. I did get yeah, March too. Okay. Okay, let's watch the cutscene and then let's move to the mission.
Hey.
So today, the annual soccer tournament, huh?
I'll do it!
Yep, us G-Machines are going to take first place.
Hey, baby.
G-Machines, what is all that about? What did you forget? That's our team name.
What's that?
That's news to me. Who came up with that snowfest of a name?
You ready to rock?
It needs some fire. I say we go with Vario and the Vario nets.
Honestly.
That lack of class. We ought to be the knight of the round object. Huh? Hey, Hua. The matter has been settled. There is no room for discussion here. Alright, which of you is the captain of Jared and his happy time friends? Huh? Jared and his happy time friends?
Huh?
Yes, that's what the registration form said.
What's that?
Okay, I want named. Who submitted that?
What?
That was Raymond's job. Oh, Raymond. Okay. So yeah, let's go to the mission. Let's save. Time to continue the story.
Ah, Avon. How can I help you today?
Oh, it's me. Yeah, whatever. It's not important. we get a certificate out of that, so I might as well bring a character that needs certificate. Also, we have a lot of things that need a lancer, so I need to bring at least 2 lancers. Okay. Move Avan on Cosette to target point in Area 3 to blow up the armory. You can get in by using the switches in Area 2 and 4 to open the armory side doors. Keep in mind that Avan and Cosette will not be able to retreat. Okay. Why would I mean, I hope they won't die, but if they fall, I fail. Okay. I need to be careful then. Runner will come with them in case I need them. Let's take Sigrid, Noella, and Margaret. Alright. Let us see what's going on. I need to fight carefully because of the Gatling gun and all of that. Last time I just went straight in and it killed me. I need to kite it.
Cosette, we've got to take out that armory.
Wait, why do I only see Cosette and Avan? Where is Rainer? I put him there also. Avan is there. We've got some intel on the armory area for you. Searchlights. There are several elements in the battle here in Yoel that you haven't come across before. The first new element is the searchlights that the enemy is using to monitor the battlefield. If you are caught in one of these, howitzers will be fired at your position. Watch the path the searchlight is taking and proceed with caution to avoid getting spotted. Switch doors. The second new element is the doors that block your squad members. They are shown in command mode. You can open this door by pressing a switch in a remote location. The switch location is also shown in the command mode. I see. When a door blocks your path, confirm the location of the switch in command mode and send the unit to that position. That's it. We are still not out of the woods yet, so you better play it safe. Yeah, where is Ray now? Hold on, I'm confused. Wait. Wait. What? That's I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, first let's take care of that.
Coming at you. Enemy down.
Okay. And let's bring her
Here I go.
over here as well. So I have backup.
I got you back.
Yeah, that's not going to work. Okay, we're going to ignore that.
Are you watching, Daddy?
Okay, we have a shock trooper. I need to blow him up.
Moving out! Coming
There you go.
at ya!
Okay.
Moving out! Coming at ya! Enemy down!
Alright, so now we just need to wait until I can open the doors, right? Everything else seems to be clear. Okay, so this is on standby. This is this is a terrible situation. Well, let's see what he can do.
Okay, my turn.
Oh god.
Enemy spotted.
Hi. Don't mind me, I'm just going to sit next to you. I need to be closer apparently.
Okay, my turn. I'm on fire today.
There we go.
That one's down.
Okay, I'm just going to put him here. He should be able to tank whatever is going to attack him, so it should be fine. Which base did I take? This one. Okay, let's explore.
Taking action now!
Okay, so I can't get to the tank on the other side. I need to go all the way around. Okay, there don't seem to be any enemies in this area, so I should be okay. I'm just making face like that. Oh, huh. Well, I guess I can go and try to get a certificate with Margaret from this guy.
Underway now.
She was within the aim of the tank
To
apparently.
see it for myself.
Hi.
Stay away! Phew. Enemy sighted.
Can somehow see me, which I don't like. Okay.
Taking action now. Fire!
Okay, good.
Good.
That's one issue out of the way.
Spotted one! Spotted one! Spotted one!
Alright, so we have that, that, and that.
On my way. Fire! On my way. Yeah!
Good.
I need to bring the other guy toward there. I should move him away from that place, because this is a risky place for him. I didn't mean to stand by. Oh well.
Noel here, moving out. I'm ready to fight for Gallia.
Hi. How are you doing today?
Here I go. Woohoo!
Okay, let's see if I can take out the tank from here.
Ooh, I found one. Noel here, moving out.
Just hang out over there for a second, I'll be with you in one moment.
Please hit. Hey, I got him. Noel here,
Okay,
moving out.
now let's play
Really
with you.
good. Really good.
Let's come closer. Hi.
Here I go. Hey, I got him.
Okay, let's get out of the way, so the sniper won't shoot me. Okay. Oh, there is someone there. Okay, I want to take him out as well. Okay, you're dead. Alright, so...
I'm ready to go.
maybe I can just do it with them.
Ooh, I found one.
Yup.
Please hit. Woohoo!
Okay. So this is done.
Okay, my turn.
Let's come closer. Hi.
All right.
I don't know where I want to take him yet, so just protect the base. We do want to get here. I will bring a Ziggurat over there in a second. First, we have a guy to take out over here, right?
Here I go.
Let's see if I can find him.
Spotted.
Okay.
Sorry.
But this door is closed, which means I opened up the other one. I want to check out both doors, so it's fine. Okay, over here I will bring
On my
Ziggurat,
way.
so we can check out what's going on.
Spotted one.
Hi.
Fire! All right. On my way. I'm doing fine. Enemy sighted.
Eleven shots.
Yeah! Taking action now. Fire! Spotted one.
We have two of them. Okay, this is not a safe location to sit in.
On my way. All right, let's go. Fire! All right.
Okay, I'll position him here so he can take care of whatever comes, and then I will try to take care of the other one. Well, that was a mistake. Okay, yeah, it also shows me which door is open, so yeah, the lower one is open.
On my way. All right, let's go. Yeah!
Okay, that's one.
Taking action now. All right, let's go. Yeah!
That's two.
On my way. Yeah!
Alright.
Good.
No,
Enemy
that's good.
sighted.
Taking action now. Yeah.
Yeah, almost.
Taking action now.
I'm just going to do body shot. His aim is not great.
Good.
Yeah,
Taking
why not?
action now. I'm doing fine.
Oh, come on. Really?
On my way.
Okay. All doors are now open. Excuse me? Kill him. We're going to
Moving out!
use you. And goodbye.
All right!
Okay, let's see what we got here.
Enemy spotted! Moving out! Enemy down! A crisis is a turning point, right, bro?
Ooh. We have a tongue. So we have this thing over there. I just need to get to this. Okay, let's bring Cosette over.
I got it
And we
covered.
should be done. I would have liked to kill more of them, but I am not confident enough in killing a tank and a turret. Well, I can't kill a turret with this guy. It will take forever. I'm not confident in killing a tank either.
Here I go. Enemy spotted.
Okay. There we go.
Okay, we made it! Now, let's blow this place to bits!
I got an A. Yay. I should have enough experience for the scouts probably. Bunch of rubble. Okay, Sigurd got a certificate, which is what I wanted. Margaret got a certificate as well. Okay, that's good. So now Margaret will only need another supporting, and Sigrid probably needs one of the merchants. Yeah, probably need merchants, but we should say.
Hardens, Cosette, are you all right?
Hey guys, some fireworks, huh?
I still can't believe you came here alone. I knew you weren't bright, but...
Uh-huh. And yet here you are with us. Interesting.
It was crazy. Zeri came busting into class shouting he needed a favor.
It was a lot to ask, but I'd never seen Zeri that worked up before.
There might be a slight drop in the connection. Let me see. No, we're fine. Okay.
Enough chatter, you goons. We're still mid-operation here.
Thank you, Zeri. We couldn't have made it this far without you. Right, Cosette?
Okay.
Cosette?
Right. Thank you, Zeri.
Are you all right? You look awfully pale. You should fall back.
No, I can't. I'm fine. I'll be fine.
Well, tell us if anything comes up. Don't do anything crazy out there.
I never thought I'd hear that coming from you.
You always have to go and ruin the moment, don't you? The enemy is confused, guys. We'll move in and take their camps. Is everybody ready? Let's go take back Cosette's home!
Hey!
Lady Audrey, a report from the unit occupying Yule. They're under surprise attack by a group wearing Landseal colors.
Landseal? Here? They're outside of their jurisdiction.
That is correct, ma'am.
Well, no matter. All who would stand in the way of the revolution must fall. In casting their lot with the vile usurpers of House Rangries, they sin. It falls to me to put them to justice, in the name of the Valkyrian Flame. Prepare for battle!
Yes, ma'am!
Oh, we are going to fight these guys now? Last time I fought her brother, he kicked my ass.
To begin, here is today's news.
A new mission has been assigned, events, daily life, okay.
I will now take attendance.
Alright.
I've been waiting!
I've also been waiting. 90k. Sure.
You've done well, men! That's another level!
What are you missing, buddy? Marchex. Yep. And what about you? No one support. Oh, okay. That should be easier to get. I just need to kill a bunch of people while we are doing support mission. Did we get anything interesting? Not really. Okay.
Welcome to R&D, kid. Make yourself at home.
Thank you. Is that a new rifle? 2419. More accurate, more range. Everything is better about this gun. Can I make it? I don't have the materials. Man. Okay. I do have the materials for that, but I don't use often enough, which is kind of funny, considering I used to use the sniper so much and the other stuff. But in these missions it's kinda hard to keep bringing the sniper because they split me up. If they didn't split me up, I will bring the sniper probably every time. When it's split mission, snipers are less useful.
Yo!
Yo, Lavina, what are you up to today?
Yo!
Tank maintenance. The suspension is going all screwy on me. For all their size, tanks can be real fussy. Got to stay on top of repairs. I'm sure it doesn't help that we put it through so much abuse. Sorry. No need to apologize. It is here to keep you guys safe. And I know your squad treated right. I can tell from riding in it.
Let's see.
You leave it to me. You leave it to me. It will be just like new by your next mission. Thanks, Lavina. It's good knowing the tanks is in good hands. Hahaha. It's in yours. It is in yours out in the field, so try not to screw it up.
I'll do it!
Will do. Okay. Avon, we are deploying emergency orders. The rebels are merging towards a farm down in the south. Daring civilians into things again? The town may be rural, but it is at the crossing of a number of major roads. They probably hope to solidify their grasp on the south by taking it. Judging from the location, I would guess it's Squad 9. You know them, Sigurd? Yes, they are the vanguard unit for all acquisitions in the south. They are also my old unit. They pack a lot of punch up front, but they don't have much lasting power. Don't be hasty with them, just focus on defense and you will outlast them. Seriously?
Huh?
You are going to take his word as gospel, Ardens? These are his old pals. We can't be handing... he can be handing us to them on a platter. A couple of easy lies here, and we would all be history. It is true that I betrayed my allegiance to them. I understand your doubts. But I'm not lying. That I ask you to believe. I believe you, man.
What?
But what if he's lying? What do you plan to do about it then? He will be... What kind of commander doesn't trust his own men? I trust you all, period. Thank you, Avon. And you know, you've got me in your corner. Now, let's get ready to move out.
I'll do it!
Alright, let's roll, guys. Okay, so we have another mission. Before we do that... Anything else? Nope. Okay, cool. Let's check out the store.
How goes it today? Oops, looks like I'm fresh out.
Okay, we don't have anything. Cool. Let's save. Okay. Let's do the class mission.
Ah, Avon. How can I help you today?
Battle for Atonement. Okay. One player. That might turn out badly. The rebels have invaded Harlem. The army is on its way, but won't make it there for some time. On the defensive line in Area 4 for 5 turns to fend off. A bunch of support items. Okay. Yeah, I can't change my squad. Let's go. Let's go.
I want to keep Gallia safe.
So many enemies.
Okay, let's go! Enemy spotted!
Oh, you reduce my attack.
Coming at you! Moving out! Coming at you!
Man. Having reduced attack sucks.
Okay, let's go!
Especially when my character aim is so bad.
Coming at you! All right! I'm just getting started!
Okay, I don't have enough movement to move him further in.
On my way.
Okay, we have a tank over there. Oh god.
Fire!
Nope. If I leave him, he's going to die.
On my way.
I need to move him. I need to move him. I need to move him.
Yeah!
Okay. This way you have less attack. Let's hope I can make it. I really wish I had a level up Valkyria to at least be advanced scout. The fact that he's not advanced scout kinda sucks. I know we'll be fine, he can tank that, but... yeah... okay. How much HP do I have? Full HP. But I don't know if I have enough movement for that. Guess I'll find out.
Started.
No choice. 2 shots, huh? Okay. Let's just do that then.
Okay, my turn. I could eat a tank whole. That one's down.
Moving out! A crisis is a turning point, right, bro?
Okay, that's one.
All right.
Apparently, you can shoot me from this distance,
Okay, let's go.
which is not great. Okay.
All right. Moving out. Coming at you.
I actually missed one of them.
All right.
Okay. Ivan should be able to survive both of them. So I'm just going to leave him like that, even though I really want to make him crouch. Just going to make him sit here. Shoot him. My character literally doesn't care. Okay, we got more people coming over. Okay, first thing. I'm going to kill you.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, we have another guy coming from there.
Enemy sighted. On my way. Yeah.
Man, your aim is terrible.
Taking action now. All right, let's go. Fire!
Okay.
Good.
Let's keep him here. He will protect this side. I want to take out the tank. I can also wait until the tanks come for me, I guess.
Moving out.
But I don't want to move him out of the way. But then it will make the area vulnerable.
Coming at you. Okay, let's go. Coming at you. Enemy down.
Okay. The tank won't be able to kill me. But he will move forward, which is good, because then I can bring Rainer to destroy it. Okay. Another tank, okay.
Let's get started. I'm on fire today. That one's down. Okay, my turn. Okay, my turn. I could eat a tank whole.
Excuse me? Well done. Well done.
Okay, let's go.
I'm just going to him. Yeah, I'm just going to him.
Thanks.
Just in case. I guess I will wait. Yeah, let's wait. I'll keep this extra point for next turn. Cool, you scratched me.
Let's get started.
Okay, goodbye.
That one's down.
Just going to keep me on.
Okay, let's go. All right.
Okay. Let's move in here. So if a tank comes over, it won't run me over.
On my way. I'm doing fine.
Man, I could just come over.
Fire!
Yeah.
Taking action now. Yeah! Good.
Yeah.
Moving out. Coming at you.
Oh my god, Avan is missing more shots than the other guy. Avan is actually worse than the other guy.
Moving out.
Not right.
All right.
Mission complete. Nice. Nice.
All right. We got the target.
and got D. It's fine. Alright. Support, that's yeah, okay.
Yes! The rebels are turning back!
It was just like Sigrid said.
So he told the truth today. That doesn't mean a thing about tomorrow. I still don't trust the guy.
Oh, he's just too proud to admit he was wrong. I guess you'll just have to keep at it. They'll all come around.
I guess so. I'll keep doing the best I can to convince them.
In any case, thanks. We couldn't have done it without you today.
I hope I'm finally helping to bring peace back to Gallia.
Of course you are. Everyone in this village owes you their life. You're part of Landseal's famous Class G, man! Hold that head high!
Hey, Sigrid, it's been a while. Will you join me?
For what? You mean our vow?
Yeah, the oath we swore to each other back home. Sigrid, I swear on my life. To fight for our home. To fight for our friends. To see Gallia at peace.
I swear it, Reiner. This time I'll get it right. For Gallia!
I'll be counting on it, you guys.
Leave it to us.
It's a promise.
The reconciliation potential was awakened in Sigrid in place of a Darksenator. Excuse me? He was a Darksenator? Now I'm considering removing him from my party. Now I'm considering removing him from my party. The peace in Gallia potential was awakened in Sigrid. Avan became closer to Sigrid. I do not need Darksenators. They have no place in my squad.
To begin, here is today's news.
Okay.
I will now take attendance.
A
I
rebel.
have a new award to pass on to all of you.
Silver Arms of Gallia. Ooh, thank you. We have a story thing. Okay. There is room. Why are you in my room? Is that a letter from Avan? Something came up. Can you look after Jared? Don't let him loose.
Honestly.
He couldn't have asked me beforehand if... Hey, quit flying around.
Huh?
Quit walking on my papers. Don't pull my clothes out of my door. Don't bow into my candy dish. That's nasty. You did not do that on my bed.
Huh.
Utterly senseless, just like your owner. Well, alright then. I will beat some proper training into you.
Yo!
Sorry about Zeri. Hey, Jared, I'm back.
Wait, what?
Is he okay? He sounds down. Did something happen? Oh no, nothing at all. Did it, Jared? Oh, God. Okay. That's it. But with the big mission coming up. Before actually we do the big mission, let's take a short break. I would like to get more water. I ran out of water. So let's do that. So I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Let us get this mission underway. Apparently, I might need to finish early because my power is going to be cut out by the power company. So let us get this mission underway, so we at least finish that.
Ah, Avon. How can I help you today?
Okay, retaking Yoel. Capture enemy base camp. A rebel armored corps, led by General Audrey Gessenral, have arrived. Captured enemy base camp in Area 5 to liberate Yoel. It appears the enemy chain of command has been disrupted by the recent explosion. Okay, we have a couple of Gatling, a Metank. Okay. Okay, it's not going to be an easy mission. Okay, we have to take Avon and Cosette, which I already take all the time, so it's fine. Let's add Rainer to their team. Which one is better? Both of them like Avon, which is cool and all, but Daredevil, Tykirou, Consolation, Peace in Gallia, Defensive Boost, Resist Boost, Clear Thought, Lance Killer, Rear Guard, Darksenator. He's also a Darksenator? Man, I need to not take these guys anymore. What about this guy? Okay, this guy is not a Darksenator. If anything, I should take this guy. Also, his shot is actually better. His HP is terrible, but... Well, we kind of finished both of these, right? Might as well start getting some work into these guys. Yeah, sure, let's take Melissa. Let's have more awkward cutscenes. Let's take Noel. And let's take Magri. Well, Magri didn't finish yet, and we can get a certificate from this mission, I believe. No, but she only needs a support ticket. We can take Vicky. So we have a backup, proper backup support. Yeah, let's take Vicky. Okay.
Daddy? Mama? Help me save them?
Alright. There's nothing in close range, which is good. We have 4 maps to take over. Okay, that's going to be
Moving out.
quite a legwork.
Enemy spotted.
Well, the Metank is right over here, so you are going to walk in one moment.
A crisis is a turning point, right, bro? Enemy spotted.
And the Gatling Toad is also over here. Oh, okay. I can get out of here at all.
Enemy spotted.
What else is there?
Enemy spotted.
Come on, let me up. I didn't see you.
Coming at you.
Well. Okay, we'll do that in a second. I need to... I want to bring Rainer, but I need to clear the area for Rainer to walk in, so actually...
Moving out.
Just don't dodge. Okay, good, that's fine.
Enemy down. Moving out. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, it's done. Okay.
Enemy
That
down.
problem is out of the way. There is something above me. Is that a sniper? I can't tell. No, it's this guy. I can't walk behind and climb up here because he's shooting me. Can I just move right now? I forgot what to do after that.
I swear to protect Gallia's peace.
Okay, cool.
Okay, my turn. Enemy spotted. That one's down. Okay, my turn.
Okay. That's all these two issues. Now, I don't know if this guy is crouching or not crouching. So I'm not going to bother with him yet.
Okay, my turn.
I don't have bullets. Just going to... Okay, he should be okay. Let's move her into position. There shouldn't be any enemies coming in here anyway, so I can actually move out of here. Okay, he should die. As long as I don't miss. Okay, nice.
Enemy down.
Nice. Climb down. Okay, just going to look at him. I don't think anyone is going to attack my other squad, but we shall see.
In House Gassenarl's name, I command you! Hold, men! Focus on defense!
Okay, she increased the defense of her troops, which is fine. Wait, is she going to bombard the entire area? Excuse me? Got a second, Avon? I just realized something. Yes. Trenches and indoor locations. During this mission, area-wide attacks targeted at specific areas will be fired from the enemy commander's turn. You can avoid these area attack by taking cover indoors or in trenches. When an incoming attack is announced, move any unit in that area to cover as soon as possible. You may also be able to use trenches to open up new routes and outflank the enemy. Use the advantage to avoid the enemy commander or tank and take the enemy base camp. That's all I wanted to say, just keep it in mind, okay? There is no one to go inside. That information is kinda useless.
Moving out.
Okay. Oh, I'm going to run to the exit. Hi. Oop. Probably make you stand up, right?
Coming at you. All right.
I blew up my friend. Yeah, he's fine. He doesn't kill.
Here I go.
I got your back.
Enemy down.
Well, this area has been taken over. I'm capturing that. And you are going to go away. This guy... over there. Well, I don't want to keep any of them there, so... might waste my points, but... you don't have any more to hide.
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
Enemy down.
Need to take care of this thing as well.
Okay, let's go. Coming
Is there a pet one?
Enemy spotted.
Okay.
Okay, let's go.
I just don't want to miss, because don't have a lot of chances.
All right.
Okay. So now you won't be able to shoot me. Right? Yeah, there we go.
Okay, my turn.
I don't know what these purple stuff are. But I can
Enemy
shoot down this
spotted.
thing.
I see one.
That's turret?
So, this is the end.
I think that's a turret. Oh no, that was the big guy. Ooh, whoa, you okay? That's not good. That's not good. I don't know if I can pull Rhino safely. And I'm worried about bringing Cosette in here and leaving her in here. I guess I can start moving inside and come around to it there. It's better than not bringing her over.
Here I go.
I do want to pick up right now when I can. I need to think up of something. Okay. Yeah, that's terrifying. Okay.
In House Gassenarl's name, I command you! Hold, men! Focus on defense!
It's okay, I will take it back in a second. I'm not worried about that. I do need to start clearing this place out, because this is starting to get dangerous. I don't like that. Okay. I need to take care of that real quick.
Okay, let's go. Enemy down.
This area is going to get bombarded next. But she is under the thing, so she should be fine. Think of one over here.
Moving out. Enemy down.
Okay. I need a unit to be in here to protect it in case something happens. But we also can't stay there because this thing keeps blowing up. So we'll bring up one again. I will keep him hidden in the corner like before, and he will be protecting this base basically. At least until I don't need to protect it. That shouldn't be able to shoot me. Okay. Let's start clearing this mess up.
Moving out. Just me and Zeri. I see you. Die.
Her aim is amazing.
Goodbye.
Her aim is great.
Moving out. Die.
Never mind, I take it back. Well, she only missed one shot. Overall, she is actually
Moving out.
better than most of them.
Die. Goodbye.
Okay, do we have anything else? There is a ladder up. But other than that, I don't see anything. It will be very slow to move Noel around, but I do need to bring Noel over so I can... I need someone to pick up Reino, but I can't because the enemy unit is in there. I think Reino is going to be hospitalized. Hospitalized? I don't know. One of these boards. He's going to the hospital. But anyway... Let's try to go from above. I'm going to use Noel. Even though it's not smart.
Please hit. Noel here. Moving out. Enemy spotted.
Okay, you go away.
Woohoo!
What do we have down here? Can I take this out? I should have one more.
Noel here. Moving out. Here I go. Woohoo!
Okay. So it was smart moving Noel. I was right about either having a tank or a turret over there.
Focus on defense!
What was that? Kill him. Kill him. Close.
Roger. Die.
Okay.
Goodbye.
How far does this go? Okay.
I see you.
I didn't realize we have a turret over here.
I'm ready to go!
Was in that direction.
Enemy spotted!
I'll come back to it. Come on. Don't care about this guy.
Here I go! Woohoo!
Okay. Okay.
Not feeling too good.
Yeah, you're very damaged. I just hope we won't have any enemies on the way. If we have, I'm going to pull you out right away. Okay. Okay. Do you have any healing items? I do not. Okay, we're going to split up the wall. So you capture that. Okay. You can go on standby, I guess. Also, which area is getting bombed next? Ah, that's fine, I don't care. Okay.
I am here!
I can't shoot him from below. I want to come all the way around.
I found prey!
Going to have more than one enemy.
I feel best under the sky. Take this! I am here! Today we hunt boar! Got one!
Okay, he should be over there. How much movement do I have left? Maybe. Almost. Okay, let's use the chance to heal.
I am here!
Hi.
So weak.
Okay. Back here. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, she is very damaged, so I don't want to use What was your information? Real body. Oh, whatever, let's use you.
On my way. Please hit.
You should be able to at least protect the brains.
I see someone.
Yeah. Okay, please don't die. That's your only job, don't die.
Sorry, guys. I wanted to help beat the rebels.
Yeah, sorry about right now. Didn't realize the boss was over there. Should have looked at the map. I wasn't careful at all.
Name, I command you. Hold, men. Focus on defense.
Just hope my other guy won't die. I'm not in a good spot. Shoot him. Shoot him. Is he just ignoring me? Oh, so how come I do so little damage to him? What? Oh. Okay. You don't have any reason to be there anymore. I can bring you from over here, but don't have a smart choice. Also, I probably can't get too close because this will shoot me, but I should be able to come into the hallway. So let's use Avan because he's better in long range shots.
A crisis is a turning point, right, bro? Coming at you!
Okay.
Enemy down!
This area is very bad for me. Very, very bad for me.
On my way.
Yeah.
Please hit. Whew. Okay. On my way.
Move. He just stood there.
Please hit.
Oh, come on.
Commencing action. Please hit.
Okay.
Whew, this just might work.
That takes care of both the issue areas. I'll need to make him retreat, but we still have a couple of moves before I need to do that. So let's bring Noel over.
I'm ready to go.
Okay, so I can either come from around or I can shoot it from here. I think it might be better off to come from around, since he needs 3 shots. I do have the 3 shot. No, I have 1 shot. I have 1 shot. She won't on standby long enough in order to get their ammo recharge. Also, she should be safe over here, actually.
Noel here. Moving out.
Well, that sucks. Well, now I have this area that I can be safe in. Actually, can I shoot through that?
Here I go.
Yeah, I can. Okay. I need an engineer. Okay, the bases are safe, so I don't need to worry about the bases. But I do need to kick him out of here. Or at least lower him to this lower area. No, he can't move enough, I need to kick him out. Okay, so you go back. Let's see, who do I have? Yeah, let's bring Monkery.
I'll do what I can. I've got to see it for myself.
I'm not going to risk it, I'm just going to go straight to it. Yeah. It's really far away. It's really far away. Okay. I'll just sit here.
I'm ready to go. Here I go.
Okay.
Next one, he is dead. Then we can move forward.
In House Gassenarl's name, I command you! Hold, men!
At least she doesn't teleport like her brother. Her brother kept teleporting, which was insane. Still a long mission, but it's not as bad as before. Is someone coming further? Oh no, it's coming here. Okay. Oh, come on!
No more.
Well, she did her job. Still annoying.
Noel here, moving out. Medic, please, come quick.
I'll take care of you in a second. Well, actually, you're in the way.
Please hit. Woohoo! I'm ready to go. Everything's gonna be A-okay. Please hit.
Okay.
Woohoo!
That issue is out of the way. Oh, come on.
I'm ready to go. Ooh, I found one.
Do I have a bunch of mortars? But one skull, so let's
Here I
make him stand up. Okay. I need to clear this guy as well.
Okay, let's go. Coming at you. All right. Okay, let's go. Coming at you.
Okay. That's good.
Enemy down.
Okay, back to my position. Nicole isn't good. I'm just going to take a...
Roger.
I wanted to give Nicole a chance, but Nicole is not good.
The tank is a unit's heart. Hands off. I don't miss. Good.
You can't capture it yet.
Underway. I'm afraid I cannot allow you to live.
Okay, I just need to make him stand up.
You're in the way.
Okay, he destroyed the team. Hold on.
Underway. I don't miss.
You just missed one.
Roger. I'll show you what a man of the Empire can do. I don't miss.
Okay. That's
Target
taken care of.
destroyed.
Let's capture the base. There's one unit that's possibly is going to come to my area. So let's just keep him here. Now we can come from the back with my Lancer.
In House Gassenarl's name, I command you! Hold, men! Focus on defense!
As long as they keep focusing on the base, that's fine by me. I'll just keep killing them. We need to take care of this guy. I want to keep our bullets for the other thing, so I'm not going to use her. I'm going to make a retreat.
Underway. I'll show you what a man of the Empire can do.
Whatever.
I'll show you what a man of the Empire can do. I don't miss. Underway. I'll show you what a man of the Empire can do. I don't miss.
Okay. That's
Target
taking care
destroyed.
of that. And I don't believe we have any more units in this area. But just in case, I'm just going to make him wait here. Or one turn less. Okay. Let's see what we can do.
Noel here, moving out.
Okay, so this thing is aimed straight at me. I can run to the side. I can only destroy this thing from the back side, but I can do it before I destroy things from this side. So we are going to run away.
Enemy spotted.
Yeah, I will come here, shoot the guy from the back, then come over. Okay.
I'm ready to go.
It's not great, but it's what I got. Oh, come on. I have so little movement. I have so little movement.
Okay, let's go! All right!
I guess I technically can put him here. Now that I already don't have anyone coming from the other side. This is an issue. Can take care of this without a Lancer, and the Lancer is not moving great right now. Can make another Lancer, but I would rather bring a support unit. I want to actually try something. I know that over here is a dead zone, but what if I shoot from here? Question is, should I try it or not? Also, no, I can't have a unit sitting there because the missiles are going to blow me up. So I actually can't do that. It's too risky. I just bring her down. Because right now she's in the open.
I'm ready to go.
One more step.
Noel here. Moving out. Everything's gonna be A-okay.
That's a problem. Okay, hope she won't die. It's considered to be down, but... Okay, it's fine.
In House Gassenarl's name, I command you! Hold, men! Focus on defense!
Hi. Okay, someone is coming to the base? No, someone's coming here. Oh, that's fine. Okay, I'm going to bring one of my support units.
Underway now. This might actually work.
Okay, took a bit of some shots, but that's fine. Couple of shots is no biggie. This is the next target.
I'll do what I can. This might actually work. Stay away!
Okay, good.
Did I do that right?
I need step with the other character down. You are going to sit here.
I'm ready to go. Enemy spotted.
Okay, it can see me right away. She's not great for me. But at least I can shoot it now.
Here I go. I'm ready to go. Everything's gonna be A-okay. Please hit.
Very nice.
Woohoo!
Okay, that issue is out of the way.
I'm ready to go. Everything's gonna be A-okay.
Let's see how much damage I do.
Please hit. Major damage.
Actually, decent amount. Actually, decent amount.
I'm hurt here.
She's a bit far away from me. It's okay, I need healing. I guess I can bring Cosette over.
Here I go. I'm ready for anything.
Because now we destroyed the other one. It's this one.
I think I can.
Okay, this thing is shooting me also. Okay, I'm going to shoot him from below. Ooh. That's too risky.
Noelle here. Moving out. Everything's gonna be A-okay.
Let me actually
Please hit.
move that out of the equation.
Noelle here. Moving out. Please hit.
Taking heavy fire.
Okay. They should be safe, probably. Probably shouldn't have them grouped up like that, but it should be okay.
In House Gassenarl's name, I command you. Hold, men. Focus on defense.
Shoot him. Kill him. Okay, I'm going to capture that again. I'll also defend that area. He's going to bring another guy over there, like before.
Moving out.
Just going to kill you right now. Unless I miss. Well. How do I climb up? This area.
Okay, let's go.
You need to go away, buddy.
Coming at you. All right.
Okay, you go back.
Okay, let's go. Coming at you. All right.
Okay, the only issue is I don't know if I will have enough movement. If I send Avant back there, I might need to bring another guy. Yeah, we'll keep him here for now. Well, we can pull him out. No, I will keep him in for the point. Since we get more movement. Ah, but we need to do that. Then pull her out. Let's bring one Lisa back.
Roger. Just me and Zeri. Hey.
I wonder if I bring a lancer and shoot it, how much damage it will do. Okay. So back to this then.
Noel here, moving out. Please hit.
Major damage!
Noel here, moving out.
Here I go! Taking heavy fire!
Okay.
Underway now. This might actually work. I feel more focused.
Almost. I can't climb up, she's blocking the way. No, come on. I moved a bit forward, so I figured she's going to come down, but... Oh, whatever. I'll just bring her down every time.
Noel here, moving out.
Okay. Alright. Well, you live and learn.
In House Gassenarl's name, I command you! Hold, men! Focus on defense!
Oh, it's moving.
Ha!
I can't. No more.
He took out something. Oh, he took out both my engineers, man. Well, I need a new engineer now. Oh.
I'm ready to go. Medic, please, come quick. Medic, please, come quick.
Here I go!
I
Major
will move
damage!
my engineer away. They take so much damage, it's not going to help me. Alright. I'm not sure which side is closer. But we're getting shot from this side. Oh, yeah, let's bring her from this one. I'd rather not risk my engineer, especially this one, since she has such a little amount of HP. Interesting.
Ready when you are!
This guy full HP again.
Take this!
Okay. You're going to sit here. I'll move her one more time later, but at least now she's safer.
Please hit! Taking heavy fire!
Noel here, moving out.
Here I go! Major damage!
Noel here, moving out.
Here I go! Taking heavy fire!
Okay.
I am here! I feel great! I feel hungry! Kaboom!
Okay, this guy is not an issue anymore.
Got one!
Um, Alright. Either they shoot my engineer or they shoot my lancer.
Moving out.
Up to them which one they choose.
Please hit! Major damage!
Getting closer.
Noel here, moving out.
Please hit! Taking heavy fire!
Okay, I need to go down. Let's put some distance between us. So if one dies, the other one won't die. Okay. I have more engineers, I'm not worried about my engineers. Oh, I forgot to pull Avan. No, he's fine, he's alive. Kill him.
I'm ready to go.
Okay, let's focus on this, and then we'll bring Avan over, and the rest of them. It'll be easier.
Please! The
That-
day is lost! Woohoo!
Okay, I don't need to worry about that anymore. No. I need to try this thing.
On my way.
If I can kill it from the distance, we should be fine. I don't think I can just walk in and shoot it. I think I can.
On my way. Randall shoots.
Okay. Yeah, let's finish it up.
Go.
Let's finish up this boy. HP down. HP down.
Okay, let's go.
Just about the shot is in. Okay.
Enemy down.
And there we go.
Yeah! We took back your town, Cosette!
Rank D. Why? Because it took me 11 turns? Yeah, probably 11 turns. Well, I mean, I did lose Rainer earlier on. Which is... Oh, it's also because I lost allies. I see. I see. Wait, am I actually in a loss? Did I get a loss? Did they take away experience? No, it's okay. I get 16k total, and I take away 11. Okay, so well, not 11. They take 1,245. Okay, I see. That's fine. But yeah, I need to be more careful. I need to check the map. I didn't look at the map, and I could have saved the arena from that.
Reporting, ma'am. The Gallian army has arrived.
The army? Now? They're liable to cut off our retreat. All right. Understood. We'll have no more sacrifice here. All troops, fall back!
Phew. Looks like they're leaving.
Cosette, I need a hand! The main plaza is flooded with wounded civilians!
What? Come on, let's go!
Wait, Avon! It hurts. Help me.
It hurts, help me.
Cosette, this man needs immediate attention. Here, I'll help.
That smell. Blood. Dad. Mom.
Wait, is she going to actually lose her parents? I mean, wait, didn't she already lose her? I'm confused. Hold on, let's see what's happened.
Cosette, what's the matter? We need to hurry.
Well, that's obviously a trauma from the previous thing.
No. I'm scared. I can't. I can't help them.
Yeah, her PTSD is kicking in.
Pull it together, Cosette. You're an engineer, right? You want to be a doctor.
But I can't see anything. I can't see any color. I can't. Blood scares me. Red scares me.
Cosette, are you saying you're colorblind?
But wait, you've treated me plenty of times before. Just remember what you did then. You can do it. These people need you.
No, I'm too scared. If I mess up, all these people will die.
No way.
Avon, don't!
Avon!
Wait, did he just shoot his hand? What?
So, am I gonna die here?
Oh no, he shot his. Wait, so you shot his stomach, but still, what?
Are you crazy?
Crazy if I thought you wouldn't save me.
What?
You said you wanted to be like your dad. Did you mean that?
Yes, I did.
Then don't give up. You still got a long way to go, Doc. You can save me. Save all these people. I have faith in you.
Yvonne? Yvonne?
That's one crazy lad. The blood trauma potential was awakened in Cosette in place of clots. I don't know if that's better or worse, but okay.
Where?
Yvonne!
Hey, Cosette.
Oh hey, Cosette, I just shot myself, but thank you for fixing me. It feels good.
You idiot!
Yep.
What? Well, that's a pretty harsh thing to wake up to.
It's the truth! How could you shoot yourself? How could you do that to me?
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any idea how worried I was?
But here I am, all patched up. You saved me.
Somehow, I didn't know what I was looking at half the time.
Well, thanks.
You're welcome. And thank you too, I guess. I appreciate that you believe in me. It means a lot. I won't run away from my demons anymore, I promise. But I want you to promise me something too.
Promise you what?
That you'll never think it's okay to sacrifice yourself for your squad. That you'll never pull another stunt like that again. Risking your life in the field and throwing it away to be noble are different. I know that you've experienced the pain of losing someone too.
I'm sorry, Cosette. I promise. I'm going to keep fighting for my squad and for a peaceful Gallia. We'll grow old and compare stories about all this someday. Okay?
Okay.
Well, at least now I know who is Yvonne is going to marry to in the future. The disciplinary committee is hereby adjourned. Your punishment will be decided. Later, until then, you will be confined to your room. I understand. Well, how did it go? I wasn't expecting a fun time, but I didn't know it would be so bad. Well, obviously, you still don't realize the gravity of what you did. Avon, you are the worst student I can imagine.
Listen up now.
You have no idea why this school, this army, has rules. By observing that protocol, we keep casualties to a minimum. Yes, sir.
Really?
By some undeserved miracle, you brought everyone home alive this time. Except Rainer, you killed Rainer. You nearly killed your class and drove Lancel's good name into the ground. I know. Your punishment has yet to be decided, but I suggest you prepare for the worst. Alright, in with you. Use these 5 days to think about what you have done. Yes, sir. Never thought a cadet would break the iron rule and get just a week. And just get a week of solitary. Your professor picks him and those classmates of yours big time.
Wait, what?
Wait, what? Your teacher went around extolling your success in your hell after the committee. And all of Class G flooded the facility office to beg for clemency. Are you serious? Without them, you would be halfway home by now. Make no mistake. It is another miracle they let the class off with just a stern warning. A lot of people bend the rules for you. Don't make them regret it, eh? I will be back for you in 5 days' time. Okay. Brixie, everyone. I'm sorry. Thank you. Thank you.
We have a new transfer arriving today.
Oh.
Heinz Gilden, at your service.
That's an interesting look. What are you?
If there is any way I can be of assistance, I am at your disposal.
What class are you? An engineer. Welcome aboard.
To begin, here is today's news.
Levian Cup Finals in this month. A new mission has been assigned. A new VS mission has been assigned. Okay.
I will now take attendance.
And yeah, he's in the hospital.
I have a new award to pass on to all of you.
Honorable Service Medal. Cool. Okay. Well, let's do our usual ritual.
You're here.
I'm going to wait. Yeah, I'm going to wait. Okay, I'll come back to that. Did we get any new things? Not really. And I don't think anyone can be upgraded. Yeah, no one can be upgraded. Alright, that's one.
Yo!
Hey Avan, you came at a good time.
What's up?
What's up? I've been analyzing data from Class G, and I figured out how to develop a new weapon. Are you serious, Levino? Man, we will be unstoppable now. Okay.
Yo!
Hey Avan, got a minute? Cross area artillery? Like the ability that the enemy uses? Some enemy tanks are able to fire shells into other areas. Dealing with one-sided attack from unseen enemies is tricky, but luckily you are also able to use cross-area artillery. Cross-area artillery tank turrets can be developed at the R&D building. Once you develop these, you can use tactics such as shelling the enemy before swarming into you with your infantry. Okay. To initiate cross-area artillery fire, move the cursor over the vehicle and press the triangle button. It's costing 4 CP, I will never use that. Select the barrage command that is displayed and then select an enemy unit to target. However, the artillery barrage does not begin right away. It will be fired at the end of the next enemy phase. Cross-area artillery costs 4 CP, and you can only fire one barrage each phase, so choose your target carefully. That's all I've got. See you later, kid. Yeah, I'm never going to use them.
Hey, Yvonne. What brings you here?
Hey, do you have any cool upgrades? You have a sniper upgrade? Yeah, why not? A new grenade. Another suit.
Kinda weird we didn't get any rifles. Nothing for the lancers. We get another one here. We do have combat suit though, which I will definitely take. Okay, what else can I do? That's already done. Guess I can walk on the bodies again. Well, I'm not going to glide tank, so it doesn't matter for me. There we go. 20k. I'll come back for that. 14k. I have enough. Why doesn't it say? Why does it say that I don't have enough? Oh, 4,400. I'm missing 200. Yeah, I'm not bothering with the other stuff. Okay, cool. So we have cutscenes. Let's see what we have. 3 cutscenes. Okay. Hey, do you have a minute? I want to talk to you about Vicky.
What's up?
Oh, the wild child. Why did you try to eat another one of our... Why did she try to eat another one of our friends? She makes no effort to help injured people. She just ignores them. Wait, isn't she an engineer? That's the problem. She says she doesn't want to do it.
Wait, what?
What is her deal? I guess it will be easiest to ask her directly. Hey Vicky, I know you are up there. Would you come down a second?
What?
What? Go away. Vicky is in the middle of a nap. I just have a question. Why don't you help folks who are injured, Vicky? Engineers are there to heal and support their friends in the field.
Why?
There is no meaning in saving the dying. They will just die again later. How can you say that? Weak people get killed. If you try to save them, you will get killed too. If you don't want to get killed, you kill before you get killed.
So dumb.
Vicky has been doing that her whole life. This place is a little different than where you came from, Vicky. It is school. It is a school, not the wild. And your friends are counting on you.
Hey!
It is not Vicky's fault. It is not Vicky's problem. Vicky hates engineer. I don't want to do it. I want to shock troop. Attacking is best. Vicky, engineers play a very important role in... Engineers don't help. Even if I save someone, nothing good will happen. You know, Vicky, engineers can do some things that no other unit classes can. They are the only ones who can help the squad stay safe in the field. If they went away, we would all be in terrible danger. Vicky doesn't mind danger. Either way, I don't care. You're all weak. You have weak hearts. There is no point in talking. Go away.
What?
Don't understand. Vicky's strong. Not like you weak people. That didn't go quite as I'd hoped. Alright. I wonder how my mom and papa are doing.
What's up?
You homesick, man? Just worried. Really, I mean, there is a war on. Why aren't you?
Oh, I get you.
I guess so, but it will take a heck of a lot to stop my mom. She is... Oh hey, Jared. Is that a letter? Hey, it's for my mom. Dear Avan, hope this finds you well. I'm the same as ever. We've had trouble here lately with bandits, pretending to be rebels.
one broke into the house here the other day.
What?
What? Oh, man, is she okay? Just wait. So I stuck his head in a pot and whacked it with the skillet for a while. That showed him good. Anyway, I'm fine here, so you study up there. And don't let me hear you are overeating again. Love, Mom. Sounds like she finally learned to dial it down a little.
Huh?
That's dialed down? Dude, your mom is pretty intense. That sounds pretty dialed to me. Like if someone broke in and you only like put his head inside a pot and smack him a bit. That's very, very light. A son of ours, Christensen, and girls from the Willosh and the Zigban families. Quite a lineup, but until I can see their nature for myself.
Yo!
Hey, didn't you just get placed in our class? Ah, Master Hardind. I'm Heinz Gilden, engineer. Is that a yearbook you have got there? Trying to get a feel for campus life? Hehehe, not quite.
My word!
Oh, Master Hardins, your shoes are covered in dust, sir. Please allow me. A man cannot shine until his boots do, sir. Please do take care. Oh, thanks. So do you always carry a shoe brush with you?
I agree.
Yes, it is an old habit for my last position. But look at the time. I must see to afternoon tea, Master Ardens. By your leave. By your leave indeed.
Wait, what?
So, why was he reading the yearbook then? I'm actually also curious about that. I think he's studying to see like who can be a potential like employer. Solitary. Sure, let's see what's going on. Today is day 5. I can finally get out of here tomorrow. Somebody's at the cell next door. Sounds like the guard, maybe. Dang, he is impatient about something.
Hey!
Avan, are you in there? Oh no, don't tell me you broke out. No, you goof, I'm next door. Oops, I must have guessed wrong then. They said you were in the cell with the red lock, so I just picked randomly. Still having trouble with colors then. And next time, try asking if I'm in there before you barge in the door. Wait, what are you even doing here? Hehehe. I know you are in solitary, but I asked the professor and snuck it down. You snuck down here? What was I supposed to do? I was worried about you. I couldn't get permission for a real visit, but he said we could talk a bit. That's a nice image. Wow, I have to say, I'm pretty grateful. It's been crazy boring here. It's been crazy boring in here. Thanks, Cosette. Don't thank me. I'm the one who got you into this mess. What mess? I'm here because of my own decisions. Well, even so, thank you, Avan. So everybody in class is doing okay. We all agree it is weird there without you. It is too quiet. It's sad and distracting. Oh, but Zeri says it is a nice break, and that he can finally get work done. Why am I not surprised? Hehe. But he is just saying that. You can tell he misses you too. I know I do. So talk to me. Tell me something about yourself. What were you like as a little boy? What was I like? I don't know. What to say? I was your normal brat. Now, if you want stories, I can tell you about this time when Leon... I don't. What I want is to know more about that bratty kid. Really? Really? Well, alright, let's see, this one time... Oh. The romance is blooming. The romance in the game is blooming. Let's check out the store.
Hey, Yvonne! How goes it today?
Yeah, we have some stuff. Audrey retreats from Yoel. The rebel offensive in central Gallia has ceased, and armored corps led by General Audrey Gessenrel have withdrawn from Yoel, preventing their advance toward Renkes. However, Yoel lies in ruin, and many gave their lives in its defense. General Baldren Gessenrel forces occupy Melver, but rebel plans to surround Renkes have been thwarted due to the failed attack on Yoel. The rebels may abandon Melver and retreat south to avoid being cut off, so the crisis seems over for now. Class G received a letter of thanks from Oscar Bailret, a student living in Yoel. Oscar fought to beat the town watch in the battle there, and was saved by Class G students when surrounded by the enemy. Here is what he had to say. Yoel is now safe thanks to you all. I hear you joined the fighting without permission, and as a former militia soldier, I would like to think I understand your situation. I hope you all make it through this safely. We don't regret a thing, Oscar. Well, at least the people like me. Even if my military academy doesn't like me. Valkyria and Legends. Okay, so once again, we're just skimming that. I'm not reading that. So if you wish to read it on your own. Blah blah blah. Okay. Oh, okay, this is again something that you knew from that game. Order tanks Geriol. Okay. Okay, this is the description of the tank. Yeah, whatever. And the city of Yoel. Oh, I think I skipped the other one. It's fine. It didn't seem like the mall, so I was confused for a second. I can buy that, I don't want to buy it yet.
Ooh, any interest in these?
Raises the HP one ally heals when they use like yeah, I'm good. Honestly, I don't really use commands, so I don't really find this for them. Well, let's save. Okay. That's actually also where we are going to end for today, because my power is going to be cut shortly, and I'd rather not being cut in the middle of the stream. So let us wrap it up here for today. So let's do that. Alright. So, thank you all for watching. Thank you for hanging out.
And thank you for keeping company. But that will be it for today.